Yo, it's Pikminjake. Guess what? I am here and I'm ready to rumble with Peace Walker. Wonder where Red Physical's at. He's missing it. Hopefully the volume isn't too loud for you guys. Hopefully it's just right. I'm just gonna close that, keep this open, and how is everyone doing? Last time we were, wow, that's a lot of items. I don't know, things were happening. We unlocked, we're on like the final boss. Well, no, we have to chase, whatever it's called. Peace Walker, that's what we're doing. I'm really out of it. I am had a long day today. Hello, super plush, cool dude, kid. I'm rather out of it today. Infiltrate the missile base.
Snake.
There we go, mission prep. I don't need law. I don't need any law. Assault rifle. Strike. Walkman. Still only level 1. Alright, start mission. So we have to take the boat there. Nicaragua. For the illusion of peace. I watched Evangelion 2.22 in the theater at my school with my university
Take the gondola
pals.
west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Oh no.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
This again? Well, I mean, it was a
There's
dramatic
nothing
scene.
more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No
You
victory,
like pie,
no
okay.
defeat.
Okay,
The
Caesar.
survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
That was in his memory. That's when he
The
killed.
boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
This was all from Metal Gear Solid 3.
She will go down in official history.
This
As a
recording.
war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth.
This is why I should have played
Her story,
Snake Eater
her
first.
debriefing,
But I love Peace Walker so much, and I felt it was
endure
fitting since I was playing Monster
only in your
Hunter.
heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
I wish they would actually show like the clips from Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I love the graphic style, like the graphic novel style,
Something's
but
not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
box. Of course it's a box. Of course he would hide inside a box.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cuz they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
Get the save pause.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Here we go. We have to get to Peace Walker before it's too late. We have to destroy this Metal Gear once and for all. It's not really. It's not called Metal Gear, but this is technically a Metal Gear. Here we go. So the stealth in this area is probably going to be like unreal.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base.
Soviet
Something's wrong
soldiers?
here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
I kind of already want to restart.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Good. Oh, I forgot Fulton. I'm gonna have to restart. I need the Fulton. Well, so much for that, you know.
Snake.
I always forget something. Okay, well I don't need lime soda. Is there anything else that I can use that might be useful? Nah. Nah. So I have to skip the cutscene again. Wonderful.
Take the gondola.
Take the gondola. Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, right here, Red Physical.
Communications tower to the west. Head for that, Snake.
I was just talking about how I watched Ava 2.22 with my buddies at school.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss. Fulton recovery helicopter incomplete.
Who's that?
Good. Lord. So let's try this again. You're gonna go make a video? Okay, good luck, Super.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Good luck with that video,
Return to
Super.
base.
So yeah, he's gonna go like right through the roof.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's nice to know this place is a frickin' maze. The other way then. What?
The enemy's close!
No, the enemy is not close.
Moving to engage!
Understood. Eliminate all.
No. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Good! How was today? Well, today was a lot of fun because I got to watch Ava and they really enjoyed it. They enjoyed 2.22 over 1.11. Like, well, they liked both of them, but they liked it even more. So, yeah, it's it was good. I mean, I was driven home,
Head for that, Snake.
which is great because I hate having to take the bus, and being driven home is a lot more fun because I can actually talk to the guy who's driving me. Cool, I love how touchy this is.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Understood. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Oh, these buttons are so touchy.
Enemy assault!
Good. Too bad I've wasted like so much of that. Okay, maybe I should not do that.
Fulton Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. They
Fulton recovery helicopter.
what? No, don't commence attack. They're not really a fan of Asuka. They prefer Rey, which is, I mean, they're entitled to their own opinion.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
What are these Cobra units? What are these? They look like Cobra Commander. I wonder if they like the best pony or whatever. I don't even know what Cobra Commander was like. What was Cobra Commander like in what's it freaking, what was it called? I'm dead. Awesome, yeah, oh, this is great. Okay, well, that's
Don't die on me,
sucks.
Snake! Who's gonna stop Peace Walker now?
Just hear him screaming. Yeah, everything about this is going, this mission's a lot harder than I thought.
Head for that, Snake.
I don't remember Cobra Commander really.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Guess not.
Is this supposed to be like Raiden? No, it's not. It's just a random dude.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
So I don't remember why there was a guy there, but there was like a guy stuck there last time. Where? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
No one? There's a guy. I'm gonna take him down to CQC. I just want to wait for him to turn. If I step out right now, he's gonna see me. There we go. Good, good. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Next area. Yeah, so, I mean, today was, it was short. It definitely was shorter than the other days, but it was just fun because I got to watch one of my favorite movies. I've said before, I do prefer Evangelion 2.22 over 1. I prefer the second rebuild, and that's because they really started to go in the new direction. Yeah, they gave them like the double helmet thing where you can't shoot them in the front of their face or in the back of their face. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I can go back. Or I can go up. Frick. Do you see that thing? That thing is gonna be a pain for me, isn't it? We're good. We're good. We're good. It wasn't a full alert. Which way do I go? That's where I came from.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Looks like this is the end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west.
So now I have to go up. Okay, I have to go up. Okay, so there's totally that thing that's flying around. I need to get the dude. I'm gonna get the dude. Thing. There's the thing. If I shoot at the thing, it's gonna... Okay, turned around. Got it. We're good. Rooftop. Got it. That wasn't too bad. I got some hostages too. Well, I guess they're POWs, aren't they? Prisoners of war. That wouldn't have been... Pause is a hostage, but they are more prisoners of war. Whoa, okay. This place is big. Oh, am I just above the... Oh yeah, I'm just above the last place. Oh yeah, hello boss clips. I thought I already said hi to you. Whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. In the end, doesn't even matter. Do you see that? Do you see that thing? What's this way? Nothing. It's like looking this way. Okay, I'm good.
enemy's here!
No! The enemy's not here! No! No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Aha! Another person.
Nice.
Larry sings a song about eating pizza. His best friend is Bob that's made of. He's. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Jake's Subway. And Pepsi? What about caramel color? What do I want? Oh, give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can pause this. I can't pause it. Actually, I can pause it. Hold on.
Pause.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Do you like that scrape sound? I wonder if you guys heard me in the room. Ah! Hold on. Let's move that up and continue.
Can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
Super plush dude's back.
He just
about
left
cold
for the
bag?
control tower. Said something about entering the final data.
Uh-oh.
What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Guys.
MSF.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Buzz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
And Angel of Peace, and he pulls out his frickin' like assault rifle. Cool. I got some more personnel. Yeah, the way Snake says a lot of things is pretty funny. Cool. 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 Details. Wolf. Coelacanth. Manta ray. Manta ray. Eel. Auto assign. Cool. Okay, and then R&D. What about items? I don't really use a lot of these weapons. That's the problem. Is this an up? Yeah, rank 2. This is what I want. Let's actually use that. Alright, proceed and immediately... Oh, the Walkman cannot be equipped? Oh, I know why. I know why the Walkman can't be equipped.
Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Mission prep. I'm not allowed to wear the Walkman. It's just hilarious. Lime soda. And instead of the assault rifle, I'm gonna take out the Gustav. And yeah. Alright. Briefing files. Anything? Miller. To the command tower.
Damn. That base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
Cool. I can wear... Oh, battle suit! What's the difference? Oh, here we go. Battle.
Combat.
Combat. Sweet. So I can equip handgun, assault rifle, and Gustav. And I'm gonna bring grenade. Strike mark. And what about supply mark? Oh, I have both of them now. Strike mark. And then C4. Items. Ration, of course. Curry. Tortilla chips. Gatorade. Not Gatorade. Mountain Dew. I have Mountain Dew, Doritos, spicy curry and rations, and Fulton. I have... Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. So I'm assuming this will be like a battle, but also stealth. I'll see. We'll see. I'll see. We'll see. Oh, I have a long way to go. I have a long way to go. Okay, so we're just already in battle. I see. Okay. Yeah. We gotta save pause.
I've got the Doritos. You got the Mountain Dew.
Of course.
Good cause.
Grenade. There we go. Okay, so I'm still under fire. Wonderful. Let's have some lime soda. Ah! I know. Gotta get down the stairs. Frick. Who cares? Ah. Oh, cool. Like that effect. Here we go. I want to beat Peace Walker tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get to the final boss tonight, but I'm definitely gonna beat Peace Walker. Actually, screw that. I need supplies.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Are you kidding me right now? Where'd it go? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm loving how, you good? I think my absolute favorite thing is just the fact that, when I use the items, they didn't spawn. Wrong. That's all the ammo I have left. 12 shots. There we go. Oh. Time to fight fire with fire. Underpass. We're almost there. Imagine Snake just casually saying frick as he gets shot at. Frick. Frick. No. Good? We're good! Oh, yes. Heliport. I need more items. Like, I need items bad. I'm really hoping that gives me an opportunity in this area. Whoa! Of course, yeah. This is great. Where'd that guy go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I see how it is. It better not land on top. It did land on top. So I have to wait until that one goes blue.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
Oh, I hope I don't get muted because of this. The music that they're playing for me. Ah! Reload. Reload. why they wouldn't let me use the Walkman. Because of this. No, I will not let you do that. Is there actually a gunship? There's totally a gunship! Is the music too loud? I didn't play the music, it was the game. But thank you for letting me know. Oh man. The game wouldn't let me. If I could, I would just play different music because I'm worried about VOD mute. This is a great song, by the way. Heaven's Divide. Where's the chopper? Fly? No! No, no. Don't unequip the curry. That could end the mission really quickly. No, 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 no. I don't want VOD mute. Stay still. Like that. Perfect. Oh, snap. I need to kill it before the VOD gets muted. Yeah, I mean, Red Physical did do a lot of questions for you, which, I mean, he did a lot of questions for me. See, this is why I'm very bad at commentating. I cannot think and play at the same time. Oh, we're good! We're good! Goodbye! Oh, can I? Oh, okay. We're good. That wasn't too bad. This thing controls Peace Walker, this tower. I think Pause is in here or something. We gotta save Pause. U.S. missile base, Nicaragua. Control room, control tower, top floor. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
No, don't do that.
Do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
Don't!
No!
No!
Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor!
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
So this is the guy at the very beginning of the game with the robot hand. He's got like the red physical hand.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman, we're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
Gremlin.
Son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she can't do it. She's
Truly
peace.
a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Oh! Coleman.
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary
Hey, boss
modifications.
clip, stop being Joe. He said that Pause is pretty hot and would date.
but only after I crush your
And I'm just
beloved
like,
first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, big boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
Because...
What are you talking about? Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica?
Did anyone see episode 21?
A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty.
21, you mean, Do You Love Me? That's a pretty intense episode of Ava.
And the Sandinistas. You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime.
I know you guys meant Adventures of Olimar and Louie. I'm just joking.
Naturally, will be the last straw.
Obviously, come on, guys.
Memopod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che.
He's only 39? Frick, he's only 39?
Legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Chico!
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory! Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
There's a Louis plush on eBay for 11 grand? What? Yeah, he's Big Boss, but I think that's supposed to be like an accent thing.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say.
the joke is that
Let's go meet her, shall we?
he got shock therapy in the last game. Red is still, yeah, he writes a lot of questions, so, you know.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us.
Oh, pause.
That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise?
No.
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norred's nightmare is about to begin.
Oh, Norad's nightmare.
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker.
No. So basically, they sent out a, the government's gonna think that it's a real attack.
Military command center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Cuz, where's the president?
Where's the
Last
president?
I heard, he was in the middle of SALT 2 negotiations.
Oh, and he's during SALT 2. Isn't the president right now Ronald Reagan? Or am I completely wrong? Who's the president during SALT 2?
So after him comes the speaker.
President.
Whoa, why did it zoom in?
Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No
SALT
one willing to enter history
2.
as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value
No, it
most.
wasn't Ronald Reagan.
It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats
He was
in
after
Washington
SALT.
may not be able to retaliate.
It was
Peace Walker,
Jimmy
on the
Carter.
other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all.
Jimmy Carter.
And she's
I don't really know the US
guaranteed
presidents very well.
retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets, but you can't make peace without.
Oh, what years? Well, it takes place during SALT 2.
Peace Walker
Which is like, this is the 70s. SALT 2.
Are you insane?
June 18th, 1979. It was 1979.
Find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We can
Wait, no,
monitor
it can't be
from
1979.
I've got
Because
you
the next
covered.
game takes place in 1984.
I've got NORAD on the line.
The leader of Canada.
Tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
And he died.
DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting. They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Okay.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
It's sometime in the 70s. It wasn't 79. I think is it 70? It can't be 72. Yeah, it might be like 73. Yeah, Peace Walker is a girl and has a female voice.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ronald Reagan was an 80s president. I don't know why I thought he was the president during the 70s. Yes, I think Obama was a good president, but I don't like to talk about modern politics on here. There's a lot worse things that could have happened under his rule. I didn't just assume its gender, it is female. It has a female voice, and they call it she, and it likes to be called... That's its preferred pronoun. So you can... shut up. Oh. Auto assign. Alright. Zero-calorie soda. Weapons. Let's upgrade the grenade. A classic image. Oh, it's a missile launcher. That's what the FIM is. Oh, frick. I could have been getting it the whole time. Yes, the boss was a woman. Yeah, Red Fiscal's got it. Peace Walker Battle 2. Stop Peace Walker from launching its nukes and gain control of the platform.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Single. Briefing files.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Counting on it. Huey.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same.
No, you don't understand.
I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch.
You don't understand, Matthew. It's Peace Walker because it's nuclear deterrence is the concept where if someone launches a nuke, the other person will launch a nuke back. And so the idea is that no matter what, the robot will fire back no matter what. So that means the other side will never fire a nuke that way, ensuring peace because of mutual destruction. If one sends a nuke over, the other one will also send a nuke over, which means that no one's going to send nukes to begin with. That's why we haven't been destroyed by nuclear nukes at all. That's why no one's ever launched a nuke. Well, except America, who launched 2 nukes against Japan, but that's just terrible. That was a sad moment in history. Okay, law. Let's change the assault rifle to this. Can I take the Walkman? Huey looks like John Lennon. Yeah, and Japan will never develop nukes. They're so against them. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, they also can't do it. That's also, it would also be pretty illegal if they did that because of the treaties that they're in. I love how just the one hit. $30 seconds to what? Whoa! Does it have 2 flamethrowers? Whoa! Okay, now would be the perfect time to use the supply. Okay. Wow. Bam. Peace. Whoa! Drill missiles? Okay, sorry, what are drill missiles? Are we in, like, Gurren Lagann territory? Okay, wait a minute. The music is so proud for a giant metal dog to launch nukes. Why? What is it doing? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good. Good, yeah, switch to self-defense mode, please. Please read your previous comment. I don't need to read it, do I? I mean, he just explained the nuclear deterrence theory. I already explained it. I mean, this game explained nuclear deterrence theory. Face me. What? Okay. Yeah, oh, I see how it is. Oh yeah, no, you're... I don't understand drill missiles. I don't get how they possibly could... Don't move. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how the heck drill missiles even work. Like, they dig into the ground? No thanks. Don't initialize anything.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Hold on, I got this.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should
Yep, 30 seconds to launch. No, don't initialize nuclear launch sequence, please. Okay, that was... Freeze? 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 What's freeze? What is that? Okay, impulse at maximum, yeah. I don't have any of those left. Wow! Whoa! Freeze? Frick, what is this? Got it. No thanks. No, not the freeze again. Not the freeze. Nah. What even is this? What kind of freaky technology? No. Please let my ration be equipped, because if it unequips, I'll die. In fact, in that case, I'm gonna use one. I rolled just the right time for that. No. Of course. Graphics 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is on PSP. It's pretty good for PSP. No thanks. No, thank you. Just don't. Thank you. Of course. I don't know how drill missiles even work. They're probably my favorite part of this fight, just because... Actually, you know, like, all of this fight, what... Oh, what is this? What in the world is this? Well, yeah, I have most of its health down. It's past halfway. What is that? Is that its weak spot right there? I'm not doing much damage. No thanks. No, thank you. I don't really feel like freezing. No, no! I'm gonna have some curry. His head looks like a black Pokeball. You know, it kinda does. Where? Where? Oh, right there. How long does it take to kill it? It takes a bit.
30 seconds to launch.
There we go. This is basically the first final boss of the game, so of course it's going to take a while. For that. Drill missile. I still don't get it. I don't get the drill missiles. No, don't initialize anything. How many drill missiles does it have? That's my question. Because they seem kind of like state-of-the-art. No thanks. No, I don't want... No, Titan Weevil. Oh, you kidding me right now? Supply marker, thanks. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. Yeah, oh, I love that. That's just great. Oh, so I can't... Great, I can't even use... Metal Gear Solid is all about having a lot of great final bosses. I just read the lull of the first final. Yeah, this is only the first final boss. There's the second final boss later. But, I mean, Metal Gear is all about that. No, no thanks. No, come on! What even is this? Like, seriously, like, what the heck? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Except buttons are being pressed on their own. Yeah, well, it's different in are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? When I press that button a lot, the game gets confused. Well, and the controller thinks I'm pressing a lot of other buttons, but I'm not. Which is... Oh, good. Wonderful. It's almost dead, guys. Almost. She is almost dead. If I had the parts, I would definitely make, and I'm gonna die. Wonderful. Oh, this is great. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No, no, come on. Hurry. Oh, thank goodness. I wish that they would give you like the fainting system on Monster Hunter, you know? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. It's so close to being over. No, no, don't do this. Come on, just like one more hit, please. And one more hit wasn't enough. And of course they both hate it. I'm freaking big boss. Cool, they didn't. Whoa! Come on! There we go. Okay. That's it. Also, my mother brought me something to eat, so I'm gonna eat it. Gotta love that. Instant food. I made myself a dinner, but then she brought a second one, so.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good!
Beam use continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact. We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod. The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, get the Pentagon on the line. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get the Pentagon on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead.
I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
Alright. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to it!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
A butterfly.
You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Oh, it's opening.
What?
She's calling to you.
How did it create butterflies?
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Here we go.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. Like us. I didn't raise you and bring you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills are designed to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again.
Alright, goodbye, boss flex.
Must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose, and with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Kill me now. Do it! There is nothing left inside me now. Waiting for your birth.
Okay, what? That is wrong. That is not pi. It's not eights. Lonely fox chases the one-eyed hound. One-eyed snake. Fox. Foxhound. Pi is... pi is about 3. I have not actually memorized pi at all. Now he's just speaking... Now she's just speaking Japanese. Sorry. Sorry, boss.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The missile data, it's still there.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No.
Don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now,
No.
Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather...
The reptile pod.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
To be continued in the next mission. What do you mean to be continued in the next mission? What's gonna happen in the next mission? Metal Gear? Until the I need the walk unit first before I can get the leg. I've got the power unit, the leg unit's done. I need the walk unit. And I also need the head unit, so can't quite make Metal Gear just yet. Alpaca? Bim. That's a missile launcher. Which will be great against Rathalos and all of them. And what do you mean Peace Walker Battle Part 3? Prevent an all-out Do I have to fight it again?
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah, nothing. Chico have anything? Hey, we have Pause again. Does she have anything new? No. No, she doesn't. Start mission. Are you kidding me? It better not be at like full health and I have to do it all over again. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be hitting this one? Oh, it's leaking. Don't get up. Stuff's happening, so I think I'm doing the right thing. I guess I'm just gonna waste all my bullets into this. There we go, got it. How is it still alive?
175 seconds. 170 seconds. 165 seconds. 160 seconds. 155 seconds. 150 seconds. 105 seconds.
The sound design in this game is so good. What? 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 Was it trying to sing the song?
Boss. That voice. What?
That song.
Boss.
Even they hear the song.
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Peace. Peace.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Frick, I forgot how good the ending of this game was. This isn't even the end of the game, too. There's still so much more. Frick. I mean, there's still more to the game, but this is basically when the credits roll. But I mean, frick, I forgot how good that was. Whoa! Oh. Like, at the very end, like, it really gets you going. They're like, the world's gonna end, you know, everyone's betraying themselves. Even the US government doesn't know what they're frickin' doing. And in the end, the boss, yet again, kills themselves. The first time it was they let Snake kill her. And then the boss kills herself again by drowning herself in order to stop the launch codes that the US doesn't launch back. Not the launch code, the launch data. And the game isn't even freaking over yet. I really hope I don't get VOD mute for this video. She died. Yeah, she died twice. She died once, and then she died again, both times to protect peace and within her country. And because she was loyal to the very end. Do you know what's terrible though, Red Physical? Oh. US-Soviet ingredient agree on the framework for SALT 2. 74, December 74, Ministry of Japan, 3 non-nuclear principles. 74 December, Nicaragua takes hostages. 75, former President Costa Rica admits to collaborating with the CIA. 30 of 75, Camifel. 75, US-Soviet Union complete their first peaceful joint activity in space. Wow. 79, Samsa is assassinated. 79, invades Afghanistan, Soviet Union does. 80, Huey becomes the father, Hal is born, United Nations. 83, 85, 89, Berlin Wall falls. 94, Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military. That was really quick, I couldn't read it all for you guys. To be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Heaven. Yeah, we're not done yet. That's why I did the full credits didn't roll. Which I think they're gonna roll right now, but whatever. Yeah, they're rolling right now. But yeah, usually the Metal Gear games, at the very end, they talk about like real world politics. Because I mean, it's all about. I mean, the games have always been about warfare and how it affects people and how warfare, like, it's really well written. Metal Gear is a very well written game. The worst part, Red Physical, is the fact that in Metal Gear Solid 5, the most recent Metal Gear game and the final Metal Gear game that they're gonna ever make, unless Konami decides to make more garbage or something, they find the AI pod for the boss, and she's just okay and alive, even though they don't do anything with it, which is terrible. I think it was so fitting to have the AI kill it themselves again, just like the original. Like, that's just what their character, that's what the boss's character is. But then, Monsters AI, I love how those are literally Monster Hunter people. When it said Monster AI, those are those are the programmers of Monster Hunter. But as I was saying, like, they find the AI pod in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's like, they don't do anything with it. It was pointless to even have it in. Especially since they just, like, this, I feel like the AI pod, this whole concept of bringing back this character only for them to go the exact same route that they went before, where Snake basically killed them, but it was their own choice to be killed by Snake. I feel like it's complete. It's like a ghost that Snake can't let go of. And this is like him learning, like trying to like, I guess, feel happy. Well, no, not feel happy, but it's to move on. It's to teach himself to move on from this, from having to deal with the boss and having that on his mind. I mean, in the end, he throws the bandana away. And in Metal Gear Solid 5, he doesn't wear the bandana. I know he continues to wear it in this game, but technically this is where he abandons the bandana because he lets go of the boss and he's dealt with the pain of having to kill his mentor. It's almost like a mother to him. That's what the boss was like. It was like a mother. See, Vocaloid! Vocaloid! Like, literally, Vocaloid was the sound effects for the robots. They didn't even... Yeah, I don't know. It's so good. This one is... I mean, I think I like this game more than Snake Eater. But gameplay-wise, I prefer Snake Eater. I don't know, it's tough. Metal Gear Solid 2 will always be my favorite inside the series, but I don't know. Spooky graphic. There's so many. Like, so many people worked on this, and they really... I mean, this was a rushed Metal Gear game, but it was a pretty good one, honestly. Yeah, it's a good song. It's Heaven's Divide. All the songs from Metal Gear are good. Am I on part 5 or part 6? Did I update that properly? I don't know. Who cares? I'll fix it later. Actually, no, I'll fix it now. I'm going to set it to part 6, because I'm not quite sure what part I'm on. I expected the game to be a bit longer, but then again, I'm not done. There's still the one final boss fight. And that one is... Oh, it's one of my favorites. Capcom, here we go, Monster Hunter series. Like, literally... Assassin's Creed 2? What? Assassin's Creed is in this game? What? 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 Oh, Uniqlo. They make clothing. They're a clothing company. Ba 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 ba. Apparently there's a Zone of the Enders song in that game, in this game, which I didn't even know. I just saw it going up, and I just realized there's a Zone of the Enders song in this game. Published by Konami, produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. And of course they have to hold on that, because he's so proud of his little baby, which, I mean, honestly, he did a pretty good job. He's good at writing. And I think that's why he puts everyone else first. Hold on. Still got something.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then...
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Big Boss. Peace Walker. I love the yellow. I love how their main color for this game was yellow. I like that. Because, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1, the color was red. 2 was, blue, and then 3 was green. Oh, I got the tuxedo. Check it. And then 4 was red again. Then 5 was red again. Peace Walker was yellow, and I like that. But we're not done yet.
Got a sec, Snake?
Got a sec.
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
Which is what I'm gonna do.
Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Cool. Mother base. Yeah, this... Okay, basically what I have to do now is I have to build Metal Gear. And in order to do that... Oh yeah, here you go. Pause. Strangelove. And Zadornov. I'm putting him into the brig. He's in prison. Staff. Details. Model viewer. You don't think. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm better than that. What about Strangelove? Is there... There's no model viewer. Wait. Yeah, there is model viewer for Strangelove. But why not for, like, anyone else? What about... is there one for Zadornov? Yeah, there isn't. Look at him. Look. This is so weird. Auto assign. R&D. Weapons. Items. I don't have enough for those stuff. Metal Gear. I can't do anything yet. Basically, I have to get Metal Gear. What do I need for Metal Gear right now? Main parts. I need 2C. 2C. Nothing. 2S. So yellow and pink. I have to shoot for yellow. I have to make sure the yellow and pink parts are not shot. I will fight the Raffalos. But I want to get some better equipment first, and I'm still waiting for those things to upgrade. So yellow and pink parts have to survive. Basically, in order to make Metal Gear, you have to fight the AI weapons. What? Go on a date with Paz?
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov, but she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plan all day. Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
What is this game? I don't remember this. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to bring any weapons. Oh, uniform. Here we go. Let's switch to tuxedo. Tuxedo. Yeah, Boss Clips is gonna, I don't have Kept You Waiting.
Not bad. Good work. Good to have you. I like it.
Cool. Alright. Go on a date with Pause. What is Pause? Oh. Pause. Isn't she like 14 or something? And isn't Snake literally like 39? Look at his stance. He's like he's an animal.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
So
Impressive.
What? No way!
Good work. Good. I like it.
Yeah!
Good to have you. Thanks. Kept you waiting, huh? Not bad.
No, it is okay.
Pace.
can I...
Pace.
Peace doesn't seem to work on her.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
What is this?
Thanks.
Yeah!
Impressive. Good. Thanks.
Yeah!
Good work. I like it.
I'm not quite...
Good to have you.
I'm not quite sure what I...
I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Oh!
Good luck.
Yeah!
I'm not quite sure, but I think that...
Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay.
Good.
I think that I'm doing something.
I'm good to go. Good work.
What is it, Snake?
What?
I like it. Good to have you.
Yeah!
Impressive.
What? No way!
Thanks.
I'm doing something right. Obviously.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Whoa.
I'm counting on you. Pace.
Peace.
Thanks.
I don't understand what I'm doing.
Kept you waiting, huh? Not bad.
Thanks. Peace.
What is she doing?
Room for one more?
Oh. No!
What am I going to do with you?
No, 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 no. What? No, no, don't do that. No, that is not good. Not good. Oh, okay, whatever, you know. Frick. Okay.
We fitted Zeke with its own AI.
Oh, good. We have its own.
Trusting the AI.
We need our own AI pod for the Metal Gear.
Why the surprise, Snake?
Oh, it's not like that will go
We're
wrong.
an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Cool. Vocaloid has been installed on Metal Gear. AI Custom is now available for reference. Go to Metal Gear. Let's do ration and curry. Okay, well, that was something else. I mean, frick. Date with pause. Hunting quest, Rathalos. I'm actually gonna go back and defeat the pupa again, but first.
Careful, Snake.
But what I want to do is yes, we have to do file library. Oh, at this point I only have butter cell. Roll in mother base. Here we go.
I have a favor to ask you, Snake.
Name it.
I want you to give me a job here. I want to help out.
You sure? You just went through a hell of a time. You should probably take it easy until you're settled.
Thank you. But there must be something I can do. You would not want me near a gun. But I am a decent cook.
Now there's a skill we can use.
Put me on the mess hall team. I think I can handle it. Once I get used to it, I will even add in some Costa Rican recipes.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. I don't really want to learn about any of that. But Chico, anything, nothing new. Herself. Decision time.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains. We are no longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see. Good to hear.
We may be enemies, but we are all still human beings. La CIA's soldiers, La Guardia. The same goes for the people of America.
What's gotten into you?
Mi viejo got involved with drugs in order to scrape together money for La Revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs, nor will I look to the KGB for help. If we topple Somoza using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the people's hearts.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Well, I'm sure Chico will be glad to hear that.
Chico is a grown soldier now. I could
He's
not
12.
face him otherwise.
Well said, Amanda. Those are the words of a true Commandante.
Stop. I was inspired by the greatest Comandante I have ever known. Boss.
Miller? Is there anything new on Miller? Mother Base. No. MSF? The need for Metal Gear. Hello, Ares.
You know, Snake, you're right. As long as we're soldiers without borders, we're going to be a target. We need our own deterrent.
Yeah, we're going to be stepping into a lot of different conflicts as we roam the world, each one unique, and with its own set of geography, ideologies, and politics. If we're going to intervene in those kinds of situations, we need the threat of a Metal Gear.
Unless we want to end up like Che Guevara did in Bolivia.
Well said. Our army
No, her father was not Che Guevara.
We're nomads.
It wasn't Che.
Wanderers. What we need now is a sheepdog to guard our flock.
Right.
Maybe it's not the way the boss would have gone about it, but there are places in this world that need us, and soldiers that need MSF.
That'd be pretty cool if it was, but it would. They try not to connect it with actual politics and actual historical figures, so that they never get like information that was wrong. You know. No, that was Shay. About himself. Upbringing.
March 10th, 1945. 381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo.
Frick.
Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then, if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country someday and return to my true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my mom fell ill, pretty much leaving me to run the shop in her place. One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day, I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America. When I met my father for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son, in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me two things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, "Mom, it's me, Kazuhira." As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever.
Yeah.
I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere. And I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war, but I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country, and I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
Frickin' sucks. Wow. Like, frick, that was his life. Like, frick. Oh, data files. Is there any new data files?
Enter simulation date. August 24th. Location. Selinoyarsk, USSR. Mission. Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist. Who is the agent? Your student. Your most beloved. Acknowledged. Define current mission progress. With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action. I take the scientist away from the agent. What for? As a gift when I defect. Why are you defecting? To reform my Special Forces unit with my former comrades in arms. No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason.
Why are you betraying your country?
I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection.
Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you?
In addition to the scientist, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer.
And then you launched it.
Launched? The nuke? Me?
That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory.
Nuclear weapons make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma. Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My...
Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base.
Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist, and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau.
What?
Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention. Return to forward reasoning.
Affirmative.
Your apprentice returns for the scientist.
I send him away.
He doesn't give up.
I send my comrades to defeat him.
All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action?
I fight him.
Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away?
I must fight him.
I do not see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too?
I've been waiting for a long time.
You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you.
I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die.
How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning.
One must die, and one must live.
Stop it, damn you! Discontinue!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Shut down! Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another.
So yeah, that was Operation Snake Eater Simulations. That was basically, Strangelove basically breaking down Metal Gear Solid 3 to the boss to try to see what the boss would come up with. Because basically she's trying to complete the AI to make it as complete as possible. And she's double checking everything. But she doesn't understand the conclusion it keeps coming to. And the data isn't efficient enough for that final mission. And Strangelove also just wants to know why. I mean, everyone kind of wanted to know why. Why would she do all that? But mission prep, uniform, battle. Tortilla chips. Alright, here we go. So technically, yeah, that was backstory. That was Operation Snake Eater. We're fighting this thing again. Na 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 na. Okay, that's pink. I'm not supposed to be attacking pink. That's yellow. I can't hit yellow either, so... Good! Ah, right. So I have to make sure I don't hit anything on it. By only attacking the AI pod, I can get the most parts out of it. This is a lot easier than last time. And done. Hello, isolated bishop, welcome. In we go. Now I have to grab some more of those thingies. Da 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 da. How's the game been? It's been good.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
The game's been really good. I really like Peace Walker. I like it a lot more playing it through a second time. Because I first played this game like years ago when it came out. And so some of it I forgot. You missed the part where a 14-year-old girl went into a box with Snake and they got it on. I don't think that's canon. I think that is not canon. There's no way that sequence, go on a date, was canon. Hey Red Physical, if you actually like the AI singing, if you want to know something interesting, I used a similar concept in Twig and Pick with the Coda Cinder, and if you remember, there's always that one song that plays when you fight inside the Coda Cinder. Hold on.
That was an unmanned weapon. There's no need for a human.
If you remember whenever the Coda Cinder played, it always played the one song backwards. Wow, S rank.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Huey.
Oh, they already saw that. Walk unit, power unit, head unit. Jetpack.
Snake, we've got a problem.
Hello, Olivia.
Zadorov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used
Zadornov.
his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars. But we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Alright, here we go. Mother base. Now I have to go find Zadornov. It's a doorknob. Nerf has 5 million views. Wonderful. Anyway, yeah, the Code of Cinder music is backwards of the song Flowing Destiny from Zone of the Enders. Please make another Nerf video, please. Was it real? And yeah, and so it was based off of, I mean, using that song was completely based off of the use of it in this game. I wanted to have that similar feeling of like a robot, you know. Robot. Need walk unit. I can't do walk unit yet, but I can make power unit. I can make leg unit, and I can't make head unit yet. Will I ever make it a new series? Not sure. AI storage. These are all cocoon, chrysalis, pupa, and then the last one is the butterfly. A new series, like I don't know. The whole series thing, like I'm working on Starlight Platinum, and Starlight Platinum is what I'm really focused on. If I were to go back, the only other series I'd probably want to make is just, like, I don't want to do Search Mother. I'm not happy with Search Mother anyway. I don't want to go back to it. And then Twig and Pick-Pick, I mean, Twig and Pick-Pick is Twig and Pick-Pick. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe,
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
I'm thinking maybe, like, actually, no, I'm gonna switch my uniform to, sneaking. Maybe I could do the story of Twig's father. I know some people wanted to do that. Wanted me to do that. Strangelove. AI. What is AI? 2001.
Are you familiar with the film 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I've heard of it, but...
Of course not. I didn't expect you to be cultured enough to appreciate such things.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway.
2001 features an AI called HAL, a highly advanced system that controls an exploration spacecraft. It can converse with people, and even play chess.
Now where have I heard that before?
The way HAL was portrayed was truly superb.
How so?
HAL is given secret orders that not even the ship's captain knows about. Naturally, he's not allowed to divulge them to the crew. The stress of it causes HAL to crack.
Crack?
Go crazy. Though there are those who interpret it differently. One by one, HAL kills off the crew until the captain finally shuts it down. The film offers amazing insights into AI, their growth, their utility, their faults, and their fear of death.
Well, you must have found it useful in your research then.
Must you always be so utilitarian? It doesn't matter whether or not it's useful. What matters is that it inspired me.
Then it was useful.
Never mind. The portrayal of Hal wasn't the only wonderful thing about the film. It was full of hints about the future of human evolution. Truly, a film for the ages.
I still need to frickin' watch that. About herself. The origin of Strangelove.
Strangelove. Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's
Oh yeah,
Dr.
that's another
Strangelove,
Kubrick
or How I
movie.
Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It's a film that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a
Before
photo
it was
of the
called
boss on my
DARPA.
desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
Yeah, so, yeah, she's lesbian. Okay, people. Metal Gear Zeke. Vocaloid!
I'd better fill you in on Zeke's speech synthesis system.
Speech synthesis system?
Humans speak for the conventional weapons they wield, but an autonomous AI weapon is a different story. If the AI can't communicate with surrounding forces, how can they function?
Can you guys hear the music in the background? Because
verbal communication is critical on the battlefield.
Thus, an AI weapon requires a dedicated system to produce speech. To be precise, though, only Peace Walker was capable of self-generated speech. All the other AI simply repeat preset messages depending on the situation. Zeke is no different. However, you do have the ability to set those messages as you please. To create a message, go to the extras menu,
in the original
and then
game,
select edit mode.
you could.
Thought of everything.
You can even have it sing.
When the original game came out,
Song can be a very valuable
you could
I realize that
you're able to customize it completely, and you can make it say whatever you wanted.
It can only play back recordings provided to it.
Similar to
I
Vocaloid.
doubt you're much of a composer, Snake. But you could always have a go at the lyrics.
So, I mean, if you were into Vocaloid. What about Huey? What's your connection with Huey?
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person, not write some furtive letter.
But if his card doesn't work, how's he supposed to...
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but... Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how he feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So, Huey was a nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
Drone?
It's a type of worker robot. The way he follows people, just waiting for them to boss him around.
Wow, whatever is playing in the background, it's really loud.
Oh,
but it's
an
fine.
American film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man who did the special effects for 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Stop.
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's a man.
Hang on. I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
Huh. That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, My opinion remains the same.
Cecile? Cecile?
So, you and Cecile seem to be enjoying yourselves back at that lab.
What are you insinuating? I only kept her because I didn't want our secret to be known.
And the personal baths? You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes, well, she seemed anxious, so I...
Now, why would she be anxious?
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
She was terrified.
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
But she felt like she was in enough danger to run away.
No matter what I did, if Coldman found her, she would have been... You're right. The truth is, I wanted to save her. But not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame. Is that clear?
Okay. I believe you.
Cool. I'm gonna lay off on that. Anything else that's new? I guess that's it. She doesn't really talk about anything else. Oh, wine. Here we go. Wine.
Hello? Snake? Mon chéri?
You've been drinking, Cecile?
Can't you please do something about this pest?
Who?
Monsieur Miller!
What's he done now?
Wine.
Wine.
My snake impression isn't very good, and I do it all the time. Oh,
All the time.
that was Edge.
So, he's brought in some wine instead. And then he gave me a bunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
But the past 2 years have been bad for French wine. Perhaps it is the bad weather we have had. But whatever the case, I told him the last thing you want to be drinking right now is French wine.
Well, California and Chile have good wine, too.
But then he goes and stocks the pantry with nothing but French wine from 72. The stuff is a disaster. Then he says, "Come on, Cecile, have a taste of the old country." I had a terrible feeling about it. So I decided just to taste it at first. And then again. And then a few more times.
Took one for the team, huh? But when you do a tasting, don't you usually spit the wine out?
But bottle after bottle, nothing but garbage. Absolute garbage. Not one half-decent bottle in the whole lot. Taste of the old country, he says.
Sorry to hear that.
I cannot believe this. What will we do with all this wine?
The guys aren't too picky when it comes to taste.
You sound just like Monsieur Miller.
Huh?
When I complained, he simply said, "As long as it gets the job done." You people are such culinary savages. Allez to vous faire voir. Somebody take me back to Paris, please.
I think you've had a little too much, Cecile.
Yeah, Miller kind of likes her, but that's about it. She doesn't have much after that. Oh, frick. About himself. Oh no, screw that. Oh, I don't want to read all this. Like, frick, like, ew, like, it's so boring. I already read about her, unless there's something new about herself I don't know about. No. Pause. Anything? Nothing. Miller? Anything new? About himself. No, nothing new. Alright, let's begin. Oh, say Miller like her. That's what you meant. Outer heaven. Mille. I can't. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not very good at impression. I only do voices that I practice, you know, on like the side. I don't like having to embarrass myself. I know it must be fun for you guys to hear someone. Good. Walkman. 20 years. Can I skip it? Can I skip the music? I don't think I can. Oh well. I was hoping that I'd be able to skip the mission. Not the mission. Skip. No, wrong buttons. I was hoping I'd be able to skip the music to Beyond the Bounds. I won't even bother. Like, Monsieur. So, the doorknob is around here. Doorknob, that's what I should be calling him, is around here somewhere. Let's go to the swamp.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Cute. I'm not an impressionist. I don't want to learn how to be an impressionist. I'm not an actor either. I'm not looking for people's help in learning how to be an impressionist. It's not my career goal.
HQ, come in. This is HQ.
Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
I see someone.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Don't I want to make my stuff better? I could care less. No one actually cares about my videos anyway, so... YouTube isn't my future. I'm not becoming an actor. I appreciate it, but no, I'm not looking to become an impressionist. It's not something I practice. I'm not even really like a voice actor. A lot of people, I mean, I'll provide my voice, or Twig's voice, or Edge's voice, like a voice that I've done before. I'll provide it for other people's videos, but that's it. That's all. That's as far as I go. I'm not someone that you would hire to do like a... I mean, here's the thing. Being able to do voices is completely different from voice acting. You can do as many voices as you want. But that doesn't mean you're a voice actor. It's the ability to actually act with just your voice, or have a believable performance with just your voice. That's a true voice actor. So, how many areas can I go? Okay, so I can go up there. I only have 2 Fulton systems left.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Wonderful, I'm almost out of ammo. And I'm almost out of suppressor, too. Which you can't get replacement suppressors. Luckily it's the weekend, so I can actually stay up. I did actually really want to go to bed, but I'm enjoying this game. And this is where the game gets really fun. And really silly. Such as me racing around trying to find a guy named the Doorknob. It should be around here. Are you kidding me right now?
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have. Try using Fulton recovery on them. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Stay out of the
Have you tried not alerting the enemy? Thanks. Oh, I just Fulton's himself out. You tried not alerting the enemy. Yeah, unfortunately, I kinda suck at the game. Oh yeah! CQC Master. And I got Xenornob too. Look at him!
You found me.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
How did he escape? We're on an offshore plant in the Caribbean.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Ava?
The plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz.
Hold on, I got it.
Check it out later.
I got it. Is it this tape?
After this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
This is the best tape. Sorry. Yay! You just watched the first episode of Twig and Pick, but you want to see more. Why don't you watch the rest of the episodes? I have a lot of GMP. I have a whole lot of GMP. Let's do this one. Mission selector. Well, I'm gonna listen to that tape, that cassette tape from Eva. And I have to do the pupa battle again. But I think I might do the chrysalis battle instead.
Snake.
Single. Briefing files? Yeah, briefing files. Data files. Message from Ava. What's this? Sorry.
I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo. One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now, why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago.
It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop
This is the
space
Mercury
technology
7.
to match their nuclear
So no, there was not an 8th person who's just a fictional character in a video game. There was only 7 people.
The Americans were stunned. They'd
Yeah.
been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology.
The boss is just a fictional character that didn't actually happen.
Turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision.
When do the bio-robots show up? Right now!
They steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy
I'm not going to listen to the rest of these. You can probably find these on your own. This, I feel like, is a bit too much.
If necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed.
I like Eva and everything, but that, ooh, there's 7 of these. I mean, it explains stuff, but it's probably for the best if I don't bother. Anything from Pause? Nothing. What about Chico? Here we go. Love. Puppy love.
Hey, what's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Oh, Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh? No, not really. I guess. Hey, Snake. Girls are funny, you know? You can never tell what they're thinking. They're always doing their own thing. Maybe they really are different from us men.
Well, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just...
What? Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts pounding and everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz? I guess she is pretty close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well, how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one. Why don't you try, talking to her like you talk to everybody else?
He's not good at this.
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first, but the more you're out there, the more natural it feels. Get your courage up and go talk to her more often.
Oh, okay. Man, girls are more full of mysteries than UMAs.
Oh, you got that right.
That's a good one. I was waiting for that one. Alright. Mission prep. Let's switch back over to the battle suit. Yes! The FIM! I have 3 different rocket launchers. Amazing. Cool. Let's take on the Chrysalis again. You guys remember the Chrysalis? Draw a girl, call it a boy. That is Japan. Oh, man.
Take out the Chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated.
Oh, frick, I forgot. Oh, this is no good. I forgot this battle sucks. Oh.
Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Oh, this is good. This is good. This has lock on. It just drops it. No, no, I want the, This weapon is beautiful. It locks on for me. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, everyone, if you could go support my Patreon. No, not more kidnappers. I just killed them. And for the record, I don't actually have a Patreon. Ow! Yeah, obviously. These new rockets are kind of terrible. No, I would never make a Patreon. If you have money, then you should be buying... If you got money, Red Fiscal, then I would suggest you just get a Pikmin plush. Good. Oh, this weapon is great. these things. No. Whoa! Okay, so that's not very good. Wonderful. I'm not fighting this thing again. This gun definitely this rocket definitely makes it a lot easier. This is a much superior rocket. What? Oh, good. Jake, if you were to okay, I just want to read this out. Jake, if you were to rate me as a sub-tier channel like I am, that would you rate me up of overall person from what you have heard? I mean, I can try and decipher what you meant there, but I have no idea. You're gonna have to reword that. I don't know what you meant. Like, first of all, that's a run-on sentence, and you need to put in some periods in there or something, because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Sorry. I don't know. All I need is like one hit on this guy. Switch to attack mode. There we go. There we go. Kai, I'm not gonna rate you. You want me to rate you out of 10. I'm not gonna do that. I know nothing about you. Sure, you're 10 out of 10. Let's go with that. Whatever. That's completely unfair. And then I love how you just put like a period as its own comment. Why would... It's like those apps that they released where it's like rate a person. I'm not gonna rate you. That's a terrible thing to do.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Oh, I missed it. It's just not fair to rate someone, you know? No, I'm not gonna rate you, Red Physical. That's a terrible thing to do. Skip. Skip. How do I skip? Da 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 da.
Snake.
She played me like a...
She played me like a damn fiddle. Yes. Okay. Mother base. Items. Cool. Wow, I just need a head for it. This is the Metal Gear. I just need a head for it. There it is. Metal Gear. Optional parts. Railgun. Paint color. Yo, I can say it's paint color, guys. Oh, you know what it is. Hold on. You know what it is. Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. I got the song. Oh, man. AI storage. I got a couple more AIs. I got a lot of yellow ones now, so that's cool. Wow. Cool. I will not answer that question and answer this. What would your reaction be if I told you I unsubscribed? I actually would not care. If you unsubscribe because you were unhappy with my content, then I respect you because you actually do what you're supposed to do. Most people, they just stay subscribed to terrible people. If I'm a terrible person, unsubscribe to me, and I'll respect you. Because that means you're a good person.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the cocoon. Put it out of commission.
Single. Mission prep. I'm gonna go up against this again. Another one of these. Start mission. I can't hit its head though. I'm not allowed to hit its head. Because if I hit its head, then I won't be able to get it at the very end. Solid answer. Okay, so I can't hit its head. I can only hit the AI pod. Because if I hit the head, then there's a good chance I won't be able to get head parts.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
Oh, frick.
Fighting won't do anything against a gun like that.
Fortunately, that hit the head. And that missed. Strike. Oh cool, this takes out like a bar. And I forgot to lock on. Head carves. Yeah, it works the opposite of Metal Gear and Monster Hunter, where you, in order to get the item, you have to not destroy it, which I think I'm actually doing, which is very bad. As long as I only hit the AI pod, everything should be fine. Wow. Wonderful. Wrong button. No, I didn't mean. The only problem with the law is that it has like has extra reach to it when it explodes, and that's not good when I'm trying to only hit one thing. Okay, well for this, let's do another strike. Let's fire. Okay, that missed. Wonderful. See, oh man, it's hitting the head, and I don't want that. But that's technically the head of the thing. Yep, the shock. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Kai. Good. I already used the ladder. Ah. That was efficient. Fairly efficient. No, what is it doing? Buttons? Buttons? It's okay, buttons. It's alright. Are you kidding me? It went right over. Oh, I have to attack it again. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It's a lot easier than the first time I fought it, that's for sure. I don't know why there's a time limit. That makes no sense. Why is there a time limit?
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
I don't know what I got. I pulled out like a special board, like a secret board. But I got them all, so that's pretty good. I can't skip it, of course. Ah! I don't know, I just felt like making that sound. Strangelove's cassette tape number 1. Data files. Oh. I didn't get any head parts. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe I have to go fight, Peace Walker again. Hold on. What's an easy way of getting head parts? No. Here. Solid. Peace Walker. Head part. Wow, that's literally what people are looking at. Yeah, it says just to do the pupa, so I'll just do the pupa a whole bunch. I think I might do like one more battle tonight, and then I'm gonna call it quits, so... That guy's name is Woodcock. We get a lot of GMP. A lot of GMP. Mission selector. Peace Walker. I don't need to fight Peace Walker again. I'm just gonna fight the pupa again. The easy one. Date with pause. Pupa battle. Make the peace jogger.
I've never seen it.
Briefing files. Anything new on Chico? No, nothing new. Data files. Hold off on that for now. Pause. Anything? Nothing about herself. All right. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing. Him. Of course, it went right over it. All those robots look the same. Wow! Yeah, let's do this again. Yes, cassette. I know a few of these I already have. Hopefully after this I'll actually be able to assemble a Metal Gear. Is that it? That's it. Another one. Give me another one.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow.
We good?
Snake.
Yes, 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 yes.
Bad news, Snake.
So Norinov.
I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete.
Yay,
we
got
can
Metal
activate
Gear.
it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
It's so weird.
You can change
Like,
weapons
look at
and check
him
memory
and the way he
boards just like
talks
before.
too.
Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
I didn't mean to skip.
Work in progress. progress,
the doorknob.
There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom
Oh
of Lago
no.
Kosibalka.
Don't do this.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
No.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
Oh.
What did you have?
No, we don't need a nuke.
Load it onto Zeke.
No, we don't need a nuke.
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves.
No.
Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Standby. Zeke is on standby. What perfect. Mother base. There's still some stuff we gotta do inside the game. The game isn't over. We gotta go find Zadornov, and there's still like a final cutscene and final boss we gotta fight, so. Metal Gear. Oh, check it. Jetpack. Awesome. Radome. Sweet. I don't have it, but I have Railgun. Sweet. It's a Metal Gear. It's not the nicest looking Metal Gear, but it's a Metal Gear. It has legs. It can fire a gun. Has a lot of guns. Control, attack, sense, mobility. Status. And I still don't have the armor. Don't know how to get the armor. Oh, yeah, the Rathalos too. We also gotta do the Rathalos still. Mother base. Whoa, that's cool. Fulton extractions? Wow. Comrades, nothing. Heroes, just me. Log. And wow, that looks rather nice. Base. I think this is like the new base design that our characters came up with. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Hopefully this video doesn't get muted because of all the copyright music. This was 4 hours. Frick. 4 hours stream. But we're not done Peace Walker. Tomorrow I will return to it. And hopefully we'll complete it then. Because there's still some stuff that has to be done. I'll look up how to maybe speed it up because some of it's kind of like secret. But yeah, so thank you for coming out tonight. And as always, have some fun. Bye.